Okay, guys, let's go get some. Let's do some Emerald Mythic, Emerald Nightmare Mythic. Thank God we got rid of the drama yesterday. By the way, the Apex shit, like fucking hell, man. Well, I hope that's got rid of. I hope it's like not still there, because I'd be really annoyed if it is still there. Anyway, so what we got here is we can do a random heroic, which we'll do. We got to do a random heroic, which is to get the finger. Okay, fresh mythic. Let's see if we can get anyone. This guy should be able to prove me right. He sees me at 669. It's like, this guy's ready to go. Let's go in. I can't believe in these runs, like, people will pull everything. I'm sitting there going, like, homie, you can't pull everything in this instance. Like, you can't do it yet, because some people don't have damage reduction CDs. Hopefully we have a healer. Okay, let's go. Hey shit, I forgot to check. Did I get alpha? I severely doubt it though. How many tanks do we have? I can just play DPS because I take no damage. Never mind. This guy is not going to be tanking anytime soon. I love the weird thing that I'm doing a good DPS chunk at the moment, which I'm really, really shocked by. Okay. Okay, cool, let's go. Oh, jeez. She dreamed within a dream.
Alas, poor Knight Vendor. He served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Oh, still got stunned. The NA server. Probably NA server, that's probably why.
The nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a strength.
There you go.
Hungers, desperate to see its corruption. Not that its whispers seduce you into madness. I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power that bind it.
Oh, it'll go bad.
Palpable evil enemies. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
Me, compels me to serve, to kill.
If you need further proof how insidious the nightmare is, look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg you!
Release him, I beg you.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the storm crows.
as I get the item, which I've already got at 575.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursulus. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream.
Can't be concerned because like a lot of people like pull like ultra quick. This one's only one pull and it's the next boss, by the way.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber.
This is the artifact hall, I believe, of the druids. There you go. Oh, seriously, we get a trinket? Yeah, the most worst trinket in the game.
Oh, Yasami. How cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become sick yet again.
There we go.
Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend.
So I don't think there's any more unlimited power, is there? Oh no, there is.
What manner of foul creature is this?
22 infinite knowledge.
To unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the torn people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Still got wardens I gotta hand in as well.
Of corruption falls away. Behold.
Does that guy just AFK or no? Yep. I swear, this guy's just gone AFK. The raid leader, yeah, he's gone AFK.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree. Here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. Nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything. This must not come to pass.
Yes, I was actually referring to the person who punted them out. But this guy's like taking it on himself. Like, I don't think it's your fault, bro. Some guy just like took him away out of the fucking thing, man. This is why he's also a boss in Nihilotha, because he basically straight up tells you that he's going to Nihilotha. Dude, my guy doesn't. Oh, fucking root, man. My guy looks weird.
His ancient master delight that so much of our attention goes into fighting the Legion. Their insidious shadow seeps into our world, distracting us with whispers and doubts. Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher.
She's it.
Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
After this, we do heroic. Let's see how far we get. Gives like all the rep. Fell meteorite, man. Oh, you can post them around. Oh, it's not like falling flame though. Unlucky.
The impurity must be cleansed. You corrupt the
Hold your weapon. It is done. Cenarius is beaten. But
There you
the
go.
great teacher lives. Now,
Father. Father, is that you?
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Owl, the true heart of the nightmare.
A true nightmare.
I will fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go.
Unlucky.
With the Emerald Dream gives me great power.
Ooh, artifact sound, that's good.
It also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was.
Try to get rid of the high mountain fucking ring finally.
Only this way can the dream be restored. And as it we must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word. I will take it in a hard, twisted
Fucking shitting me. Just peels away their flesh. Where's Xavier? There he is.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods,
It can save.
As he says, embrace the dream. More sand shit. That's actually... Oh, dude, I didn't get ported to the thing I was gonna say.
Heroes,
Ouch.
champions, step forth and hear me. The nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the emerald.
There we go.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world. The allies of Xavier's will never relent, but this road at least is closed to them.
Okay, let's get a heroic. Dude, the amount of people who've asked, like, hey, can you get me in for this? Like, as a dungeon for TOV has been, like, amazing. Like, 672, but also be 674. Getting there. Must be AFK or something. Oh no, that's right, they're killing bosses. Jeez. He went in with 14 people? Jeez, must have been really, really, They must be pulling all the first guys. I defeated 200 enemies, I just realized that. I've done that. Okay, cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now he sleeps.
She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Oh crap. Knew that was gonna happen.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough strength. Hungers, desperate to see its corruption. Not let its whispers seduce you into madness. sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. Its portal leads to home, but the way has been sealed by dark magic. We must sever the tendrils of power and light. From each of these pathways, palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will
There you go.
stand with you. Hail to the night.
Ursoc time. It's Ursoc time, everybody.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve, to kill.
You need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is. Look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursoc has succumbed. Release him, I beg you.
They ain't releasing shit.
You should have fled. Now I'll feed your bones to the Stormcrow. Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
That's what you got. Ooh, you do get 679 loot.
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursoc. I pray his spirit finds
I guess you do save all these until later.
This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly.
Embrace the dream. I think this is the first death, right? Yeah, I was gonna say it is the first death. I got that early, really early on as well.
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. It all fades away.
Let's go.
Oh, Yasandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim.
Yeah, you clean her with the, I think, Aranicus or whatever it is.
Wounds never truly healed.
I'm not sure.
What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers, liars, murderers. Hatamu sent his lapdogs to fetch his life. Never murder me. Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moment.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting...
Yep, good thing they're ready for my treachery, okay? There you go. And next we got Ungar. How quick are these like clears? I've never known how quickly some of these clears are. At the moment we got 682. Okay. We're getting actually quite a bit closer. There you go.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear.
Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, almost. I gotta say, 20% damage reduction by default is pretty good. Actually, it is 24% damage reduction.
Any part in its corruption. My own eyes, what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes. must be cleansed. Attack the corruptors! Is that you, Hero-san? Fight noble hearts. I have purified one of Hero-san. How? Deceiver! You corrupt!
Hold your weapons!
It is done.
There you go.
Cenarius is beaten, but my great teacher lives. Father, is that
I like how it doesn't realize that I
Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Owl.
doesn't drop in.
Heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost. Just as simple as well. No, destroy the nightmare, Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and as it is saved. We must put an end to the madness. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Damn it, couldn't get the other ones.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons, gods, and legends.
Embrace the dream. It can save.
Yeah, I have enough.
I will not permit it.
He really doesn't want the drain to be saved. Yeah, I was gonna say.
It can save.
No, I will not permit it. Nightmares are never forgotten. Heroes, champions, step forth and fear.
Ooh, 682. I forgot I got 685 or 682. Yeah,
Are eager to consume the Emerald Dream.
there you go.
Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare. Your triumph restores the dream and safeguards your world.
Okay, 2 seconds,
The
guys.
allies of Xavier's will never relent. This road at least.
Listen to another go.
Oops. Anyway, I don't know if I paused that or not. We'll figure it out. But anyway, right. So what happened is, alright. So at some point, I got the call from my TAFE saying, alright, the community school asked you not to go back in pending some concerns, right? And obviously, I already told you guys about the Arnold Schwarzenegger component of that. What happened is that Rista won a map, Semperfi accidentally let them win. Right here, accidentally, bro. That was so close to, this fucking close from converting the first map, dude. Somehow, I don't know how Rista brought it back. Actually, I do know how. I kind of got to witness the whole thing. I don't know. Semperfi definitely could have closed it out. You know, if they took map number 1 and then had such a dominant performance on Inferno like they did, we'd be over by now. That's it. Grand final over. Semperfi win. Good night, guys. You know, but fuck. I don't know. Apparently, I don't know. I'm sure the Russians will be going absolutely ham in the chat. Many different chats around the world. I don't know. But Anyway, so alright, so the other concerns being, so one of the concerns was obviously me bantering with a kid and the name Arnold Schwarzenegger came up. Another one was, alright, so another part about that was, alright, so it's a community school, yeah? In the morning, so it's not a very big school, it's not a very big cohort they have, you know, like you could literally have you could have like 3 or 4 teachers in the classroom to like 1 or 2 students. Like that's how the ratio was, dude. Anyway, so in the morning, they usually do like these morning meetings with the cohort, you know, and after they do like whatever they talk about, you know, they want to kick the day off by saying, you know, everyone's sitting in a big circle, yeah? Everyone's in a circle, and one by one they go around the circle saying, good morning, and then the next person's name, and they give that person like a fist bump. So they say, you know, good morning, James, fist bump. And they say, good morning to the next person, fist bump. Now, I was standing outside the circle with like 2 other teachers, right? And then when it got to me, the teacher did it to me, and then I had to bring it back into the circle, you know, because obviously I was standing outside the circle. So I had to bring it into the circle, and then I walked up to one kid, because I lost the place in the circle of where it was up to, so I was like, I don't know who it was up to. So I went up to one kid, I tapped him on the shoulder, and I was like, hey man, is it up to you? To ask him, was it up to you? You know, so this is in front of everyone. Everyone could see me. It's not like I've done anything dodgy, right? And then afterwards, a teacher pulled me up on the side saying, hey, I just want to let you know, we have like a 0 tolerance for touching the kids. Even though the whole point of this was to fist bump each other, but apparently tapping him on the shoulder to get his attention was an issue, right? So the teacher told me about that after I did it, but then apparently that was also one of the issues they had with me when they called my tape and told me not to go back anymore. Bro, and the fucking hypocrisy, bro. The hypocrisy is like, the whole point of it is that we're fist bumping each other, but then I tap on this guy's shoulder to get his attention in front of everybody. It's not like I've gone to this guy and be like, hey kid, let's go around the back, I want to tap you on the shoulder, you know? Like what? It makes no fucking sense. I just don't understand. But anyway, so I swear, I was like, the fucking school just had issues with me, bro. They had it out for me, and just fucking nitpicking all the smallest little things, bro, I'm telling you. And the other one was, you know, something like they didn't like how I introduced myself, you know. So, you know, when like my first day there, literally my first day there, you know, I'm gonna announce, you know, introduce myself to say, hey guys, you know, this is who I am, this is why I'm here.
Holy shit.
And apparently the teachers had a problem with the way I introduced myself. And I'm like, yeah, anyway, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't know. Like, the thing is, it bugs me, right? Because I'm doing a certificate for mental health because that's like my passion. Like, I've got good intentions in my heart to know that I'm going into this with good intentions, right? But it's just like, with people like fucking me around with like, you know, there's all these like issues that really don't have a big fucking impact on the world. Just over some dumb shit, bro. Anyway, it bugged me for a little bit in the way the tape went about it, because they didn't tell me why for a few days. All they told me was like, they're lost, must be better places out there for you to help and be yourself. Basically, yeah, but it bugged me for a few days just because I was like, yeah, whatever, like I know my intentions, you know, are pure and all this other shit, and yeah,
Let's go.
Zoom.
Zoom.
They told me not to go in, and then they didn't tell me for like 3 days what the reason was. I was left in the dark for 3 days. They're just like, oh yeah, they told you not to go in pending their concerns, and that, you know, that's all we've got for now, and just wait out. And I waited for 3 days with no information as to why the fuck, you know, all of it, like thinking that apparently I've done such evil in the world. But anyway, so it bugged me for a little bit, but then honestly, going back to the first one where I was bantering with this kid about, like, you know, and the name Arnold Schwarzenegger came up. Honestly, really, if I was being genuine about this, and again, this was like the first kid that came up to me to have a conversation with me, right? And again, he was a smart kid, had a dark sense of humor, like a bit of a controversial sense of humor, right? At lunchtime, he asked me to play a few songs for him. You know, I got Spotify on my phone. I'm like, yeah, why not? I'll play this kid some songs. He's asking me, right? Do you know what one of the songs was this kid asked me to play? If you guys even know this song, so there's a song called Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd. I don't know if you guys know that song, Another Brick in the Wall by Pink Floyd. We don't need no education. that you don't need no thought controls. Da 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 da. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Da 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 da. You know this basically, right? And so this young kid, like what, 15, 16 years old, he's asking me to play this song. You know, so in my head, I'm feeling sorry for him because I know the environment they're fostering in this community school, and this guy is not in a position to be able to express himself with his peers because of this environment. You know, so the way I could understand it in my head, or at least, you know, not to say cope with it, but at least make it a bit easier for me, was that if I was able to give this guy where he's constantly every day in an environment where he can't express himself, you know, or be himself, if I was able to be like give him an opportunity to be himself, express himself in all these ways, in the ways that we were able to banter, even for that day where that one day where we just
My God, again.
he wouldn't shut up. He talked a lot, bro. He loved me. You know, he followed me around for lunch. He followed me throughout the classroom. You know, and honestly, even though I got fired for it, if I could make his day by giving him an opportunity to express and be himself in an environment where he probably felt very limited and constricted by the environment, personally, me, honestly, and I do mean, and I'm being generous with this, honestly, that's worth it for me. For me, that's enough. Even if I get fired from that, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm doing my job as a human being for why I'm here on the earth, dude.
Great.
If it doesn't work out for me, right? Things don't always work out for positives. Like if I was able to make that kid's day just for one day, you know, by bantering him in a way that he felt comfortable with, then you know what, bro? I'm happy for it. I'm happy. I'm genuinely happy. You know, I've done my job.
Embrace the void.
Had a commie for a teacher. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely been able to rationalize it with myself a lot better than I initially did, so I don't feel the full brunt of it as much.
Fucking hell, man.
But look, obviously, so far all it's done is delay me getting my certificate for in mental health, so now I just get to experience doing placement elsewhere, you know? School can be super tough. Yeah. Yeah, I went to like 3 different primary schools because when I was young, we kind of moved around a lot. You know, I think we moved to 2 different towns. Like I lived in Bathurst for I think 2 primary schools, and then we moved to Melbourne, and there was another primary school. I didn't have the greatest time in primary school, just you know, where there was like different bits of bullying and whatnot. I think the first primary school I was at, I got like rocks thrown at me because I had like. I'm not even that dark of a person, but at that school, I was probably like one of the darker people you could see there. If I even remember it. Honestly, I don't even know if it was about race, to be honest with you. I just remember kids throwing rocks at me for whatever fucking reason. It was such a long time ago. Whatever.
Embrace the void. Yeah, jeez, man.
Recurring thing in primary school. High school was a little bit different. High school, you know, it was a lot more nicer, but very strict school. You know, it was like a fucking all boys, you know, you can't have your hair past a certain length, you have to fucking have your socks rolled up and your fucking shirt tucked in and...
I remember those back days back in school, funnily enough.
Too strict, bro, too strict for me, cunt. I like, I don't know, maybe that's just why I like doing my own thing, honestly. I don't know, not to say, I don't mean it to be like, oh, look how cool I am, I'm a rebel, but it's just sometimes conforming to like sometimes like not even God, like but to certain restrictions that sometimes to me just don't make sense. But like, you know, to them that makes sense, being like, oh, you know, we're grooming young men to be, you know, productive members of society and all this other shit. Like, fair enough, you want to have a good human being, but it's like you're literally molding them so that way they can then participate in the society that we've established for ourselves. You know, like the 9-to-5 job, go to work, be a boss, have, you know, be presentable, be a normal human being. I don't know. For some reason, that just grinds my gears a long way. You know, especially when I kind of think outside the system a little bit on a more grander scale of humanity, being like, you know, we're all humans and we're trying to establish ourselves in all this abyss of chaos. So we try to create a bit of order. But then it's like we assume that the order that we've created is the fact of life, but it's just the order we've established for ourselves to make our life bearable. I don't know. I'm ranting too much, but I don't know.
Embrace the void.
some teachers don't realize how much negative impact they have on the kids with the things they say to them. Too much acid, bro. Hey, you're not wrong, bro. Acid, mushies, DMT, bro. DMT. Honestly, DMT.
Too much drugs.
Nah.
50% verse. Damn, man.
I would say, even though I would say in them shifting my perception in different aspects of life, I would say that they've also helped me personally, you know, growing as an individual, you know, unlearning certain types of conditioning that I had adopted over the years, whether they were coping mechanisms, just bringing more awareness to my existence and how I was living it out, you know. And personally, you know, those things I don't regret. Yeah, I remember in primary school, I had a teacher that hated my guts. In grade 3, in grade 3, I corrected one of my school teachers because she misspelled communication. It was either communication or communicate. She wrote it on the board, and I was like, Miss, you misspelled communicate. And she's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, there's 2 M's in communicate. Bro, ever since that day, she fucking, dude, anytime I would say something in the classroom to, like, for whatever reason I felt the reason to say it, just randomly, she'd be like, oh, give him a clap, and then get everybody in the classroom to clap for me. Like, what? Bro, like, what? I mean, like, not to say I wanted to be the center of attention or anything, but, like, bro, why are you making the whole classroom clap at something I said? Like, what? It wasn't even that special, but you're making a big deal out of something that isn't a big deal. Like, why are you singling me out like this? You know, I just wanted to contribute to the class. Whatever. Cool, bro. Whatever. That's petty as fuck, not gonna lie. Dude.
Yeah, that's ultra petty. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was my, wait, this is grade 3 teacher. She was my grade 3 teacher. I would say she was really cool. Yeah, I would say that. Now, I always hated getting to fucking school late too, and it was very common that I would get to school late. Well, I think we're just starting up now, guys. Like, let me have a look here.
We got Pills away? No, we haven't.
Alright, well, we're probably very, very close. Petty, my god. Hey, look. Let me say this real quick. Like, let me move these. Let me webcam. Let me move this up here so that way. There's like an ESCA logo. There's like a little ESCA logo somewhere, so I'll just leave that under. School day off 10 was waste. Right, can you say school bus 10 as a waste of time for a lot of people? I'll pass. Yeah. Hey, if reprobated, mate, give him a clap, guys. Give him a clap. He got there in the end. I'm sorry. My bad. My god. Having a vendetta against the kid overcorrecting you, ouch. Bro, yeah, to be honest, I can't even remember how I knew how to spell the word communicate. I just remember coming across it at some point, and then, you know, I just, you know, in my head, I'm not thinking, oh, I get to prove the teacher wrong, you know. I was just like, she misspelled communicate. I thought, hey, this, I'll let you know. Fuck, I'll never do that again, you know. I'll shut my mouth next time, you know. Alright, let me get my face off this here. Alright, guys, so...
Something at whatever the word.
Number 3, this is the decider map.
Should be another one, yeah, I was gonna say. 44, jeez.
Better on this clean feed right now.
Oh, sorry, got 51%. Holy shit.
Yeah, so much better than it was, I think. A little bit. That's I'm tripping. Alright, so we are going to see so Nuke, it is going to be Semperfi starting on the T side, of course, Rooster on the CT side. Now, it is going to be now Rooster opening it up, finding up the first 2 kills. Is Keen and Shady going to be the men to fall for Semperfi? UJP getting himself one, but there it is. Savage to try to bring it back into their favour. Opens up a kill, taking down Shady. So with this, looks like they're going to try to get control over the A side and even start playing that bomb. But Slimy coming in from the back of Hut. Unfortunately, swings out a little bit too late, unable to deny the bomb plant, but they will be able to defuse that bomb. So that's going to be the first round in favour of...
Wait, there's another guy? Oh, jeez, didn't even see it. To be fair, I'm going to say...
What's the ratio?
The finger doesn't even pop up on mine. Like, the spam bots on my screen.
Lower, higher, or is it good? I feel like for some reason the game audio feels a little bit different on map number 3 in comparison to what map number 1 and 2 were like. So I don't know if it's
So yeah, I'm listening to Church Dog Cast, yes.
This is gonna win for fuck's sake. What the hell? You can't, dude. What? Just a pistol round, dude? Come on. Alright, so with this, it looks like Simplify gonna happy to also invest into another full buy. It sounds crisp.
What have you been up to, John? I gotta say, I take it no one hit today because I don't think anyone hit today because Bungles won. Because no one expected the Bungles to win.
Oh my god, Chelios pushing through the smoke on the outside. He's gonna be crabbing along the sidelines. And with this MP9, I mean, they have a wall of smoke. So this is interesting though. There's a wall of smokes here, and the timing here from Chelios. Oh, he might have spotted one, and he will get down though. So keen with the Galil, actually gonna take down Chelios. So the only information right now that we have is that maybe like one went towards secret, but now that Simplified.
Do not listen to Xavius. Not listen to Xavius.
We've got Terry to be careful of though. There's already.
To be fair, we got a 6-8 Foster 8-2. Unk Bowl is better than watching the Broncos and Jets game. Oh yeah, definitely. It was really. I can't believe the Bungles won that. Okay, I thought they were gonna get absolutely slaughtered. That's so that TD he threw to Jamar. Was it Jamar Chase or T Higgins? I think it was T Higgins, and I'm just like, oh boy, game on.
Will be a back and forth for slugfest so far. Simplify now. Instantly retaliating against that pistol round, converting a round of their own. I predict Rooster are going to win the first half on overpass. Well, on T side, quite possible. Wait, sorry, they're on CT side. My bad. Yeah, I mean,
Fuck, they're stuck.
Nuke, right? But I mean, I don't know. With Simplify actually converting that round number 2 so quickly, like getting an early.
It's 1-1 to. It's a tie on Nuke at the moment. Simplify's on the T side. Simplify just won a round, so it's most likely going to be an eco.
I don't know why I'm thinking that. I mean, I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong, but don't quote me.
God, I'm up to the point now since I got like so much gear that I'm just doing insane amounts of DPS.
Yo, what's up, mains? How you doing, dude? How's these positions? Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, now again, Rooster forcing back into it. One and done with no trade position from anyone. Yeah, alright, with Terry in control room, ASAP in front of Megaton by himself. Fucking Chelios outside with the MP9, getting pulled off as well, taking down P. He was by himself, no one's gonna trade him out. I like this attitude, hell yeah. Ooh, has they got a bit of a tagging? Oh, they should know there's one in CT spawn. So Chelios with the scout. Oh, he's good to actually secure the kill, taking down Hazard, but he will eventually get traded out by Keen. He'll get sniped by the AK. So far 1 for 1, still very even 4 versus 4. This control coming toward the outers. Addict got to be careful. There's one in the smoke. Oh my god, that's Shady already hot onto it anyway. Terry goes down nice and easy. And
Embrace the dream.
Plenty of control throughout the map to take, and Addict finds himself another kill, taking down Slimy, but TJP kind of snuck himself into his spooky. If I aren't careful, it doesn't even matter. If TJP's not careful.
Third place? Massive!
Oh mate, Queen's still lurking in lobby, so there it is. I imagine this will be another round conversion for Simple.
Massive third.
He's sitting in vent on the 1 versus 4, got something to say about it. You might just fucking charge up here, but already someone's holding the vent. Oh mate, look at those bullets, bro.
I'll see if I can get into a trial of Valor.
They just drop down vent, hoping to catch ASAP off guard. You reckon someone else will drop and give him a free kill? Oh my god, they did! Oh my god, ASAP, turn around, son. They dropped down the vent. Yo, what's up, Jay the Smooth? How you doing, man? Welcome. Happy Friday to you and everybody else that can hear me say this. Happy Friday. I hope wherever you guys are in the world, in Australia, or you know, whatever fucking.
As the DK Metcalf TD away from turning 10,000 to 2.5, $10 to 2.5k. Oh my god.
Having a good day, a good night, good morning.
The Steelers really just disappeared towards the end there. Pretty disappointing actually.
And if it's Friday night for you, I hope you're having a good Friday night. Honestly, Friday night's always a good feels. Unless you got to work tomorrow like I do, then. Rough timing, damn. Yeah, right. Alright, so Simplify snapping back onto the T side. With
That was actually a good group, by the way. That dude was pretty cool. That helped me out. Well, that just did that to some.
Pistols, but Savage gonna use his own pistols. Tech 9 2 of them. TJP and Terry do fall.
Okay, where are we going after this? Great Watch.
Smoke. Molly gonna force the issue of the squeaky plays, pushing it, and it's gonna be Savage who eventually.
But yeah, that's actually really, really deaf.
Takes up a double kill with the USP as Shady mows down.
It's really, really good dev run.
Slimy with a recovered A1S now.
Did we get enough for another? No, we didn't. So we got like 44%, 22% damage reduction from first.
What did I say at the start here, lads? Very possible Simplify have a strong T side.
Against running the ball down with Warren, which worked pretty well to kill too much of the clock.
I just want to remind you guys that I said that. Just in case I'm right, you know? So you guys just think I'm a genius. What is Savage doing, man? Has an M4 and using a tech? Hey, I mean, did he need the M4? He fucking got two. He don't two of them. But I don't know if did they push too hard or did he get him through the smoke at Squeak? I didn't see that.
I don't know if you noticed that Roger's tight end got a TD in the game.
Techie, bro. Come on.
Ooh, no, I didn't notice during the game. I was just watching like the TDs fly out and be like, holy shit, like what the fuck's going on? Also, I want to show you guys something, okay? I'm trying to find my magic deck because I got a commander deck, by the way. Magic.
Kind of swing it back into Rooster's favor. He brought it up to the evens as Chelios and Keen do get themselves one. So it's still a 2 versus 2 now as Simplify just managed to secure themselves the bomb plant onto the A site. And it will be Rooster now to retake 2 versus 2. Chelios and Terry. Now, looking like maybe they might go for the double heaven.
Yeah, that's right. Fearmouth got a TD. That's right. No, I don't think he's got. I think Fearmouth has like never had a TD or something like that. It's something weird like that. He's never had one.
Already Hazard getting himself a double kill, closing it out, and it is now Simplify.
But yeah, I got some pretty cool things.
I don't know. I just.
So I'm not sure how close this, how good this will be close up.
Maybe Nuki's
So yeah.
Simplify. Right,
I'll show you guys some stuff, okay? Because I got the Surge Foil Terra Commander deck, so yeah, I got sleeves as well.
8 to 4.
See if this is a bit better while we wait for the.
Close out T side 8 to 4, and Rooster are gonna be stuck scrambling on T.
He's had TDS before last night. 2400 career. Okay. There's something like he hasn't had one in ages.
Alright, now once again.
There was someone else who literally like unretired
Right now with nothing but
just to play a game and scored a TD. I think that was Waller actually.
the board. They have a 4-man stack just on the outside.
Yeah, there's the first one is Terra.
Will be Terry.
Good focus.
With the ways that
Like these are all Surge Foils, by the way. It looks fucking sick.
there's a good one. Taking
I'm not sure if I'm not sure why it's not focusing. It should be auto-focused.
might just prompt Rooster to start poking and prodding in towards Brew Hut lobby, but right now Slimy doesn't want to get too aggressive for no reason and give away his life needlessly. So
There you go.
and like more entries like coming in from Keen, charming in through Addix. Addix finds himself one, so already 3-minute advantage for Simplify. Looking like they might just here go for the bomb plan on the A side, but Terry chimes in with a nice little 1D taking out Keen, gets himself a second.
Anyways, we gotta get back in because I just got to the area.
Mo's gonna flush him out of position of heaven. He's gonna have to reposition to another angle, but he goes outside too far. Hazard's already flanking him down, and there it is. Terry does fall, and Simplify now slowly
Shit.
running away with this. But
So yeah, I got a commander deck, which is pretty good. A Terra deck. Hey, collecting fun again. Nothing done a scrapper first. Well, I gotta say I do have like some cards I got from the previous runs, like the previous packs, that I can replace it with, which has been really, really good. Oh shit, I just realized I'm on fucking Brazil. If you've been noticing me like lagging all over the place, it's because I'm playing on a South American server.
Now, considering that this is a gun round for Rooster, they do have an AWP in the hands of Chelios. So we have seen how much impact this game has got with the snipers in the last over the course of the war. I'd probably say the first map probably wasn't a whole lot in the second one, but outside control going to be tried to garnered by Shady, but take down to 77 by ASAP for his efforts. So ASAP trying to get into that wall of smoke.
Oh, yeah, I see enough.
Going up. Looks like Simplify could be able to freely walk down towards Secret. Not really any nades in the arsenal of Rooster to kind of like disperse that smoke. So looks like Simplify will kind of get down there for free. Got 4 players that have dropped.
But yeah, like pretty much I got some pretty good cards. I realized in my other deck as well that I got some really amazing cards, like the Crystal,
Do you have Secret Control?
the Darker Crystal, which is actually really, really good for a black deck. It makes black spells cost 1 mana less, like 1 colorless mana less, which is actually really, really good for Commander. So you put that in there. And I think Commander, you can only have one of each card. I'm trying to remember, but you can only have one of each card. Oh shit.
He might actually do it, so they're flushing him out of dark here.
There you go, yes. I accidentally aggroed a thing.
Anyway, and take the rule. He somehow comes up on top, taking down Shady, so eventually Chelios will find his one, but had the trades out TJP. Finally, the only man holding up the blue side right now, so we're gonna get that bomb down. 3 versus 3. The Rooster to retake this. Double man coming in through the single ball any second. Now the spray down from Savage not good enough, so now it's going to be Rooster ready to kind of explode from different angles coming in, but Hazard taking off the head of Slimy here with a bit of a crossfire coming in for Dorkan to fall down to Addict, who keeps it alive for just one more kill before he goes down to the hands of Chelios, and he's going to be now...
FPL China region is slowly going downhill with their performance, so it's not good for me. I think LCP didn't they? I was going to say.
Scoreline still 5-2 in favour of Central.
And like CFO have been performing really, really well. My chief financial officer is going very, very well. Like, yeah, as we joke. Good work, CFO. Our CFO is doing really, really good job, okay? So easy for CFO, mate.
Possible that Central could find themselves slipping through the cracks once again. They've got enough guns to go to the full investment into rifles.
Another 1%, by the way.
AWP to be contesting Chelios, so that is their downfall for the time being into round 8. Imagine they just be playing a lot more passively right now, sitting back outside lobby, behind silo.
Poor lady. Whatever shall she do? Another top FPL is to 100 fees. Oh jeez. Next up, they'll lose the fucking fly quest. That'd be funny if they lose the fly quest. I still can't believe Bipo got taken out of all those events, okay? Like, I seriously can't believe that Bipo got taken out. And I'm like, fucking LPL and LCK have done much worse. Like, you know, they've said much worse things and done much worse things. And the thing is, like, there's female pros agreeing. Like, there's a lot of female pros agreeing with Bipo about what he said. And it's like, yeah, let's just make Bipo the default of everything. It's like, bro, like, no one's disagreeing with him. Stop, like, going for the punish. They have a drive on the team, but they can lead it. Oh my god.
With Rooster trying to take matters into their own hands, they've kind of pinced it all the way through lobby. 2 people pushing through heart, 2 people pushing through ramp. And they've got control of lobby for the time being. Now with Savage just on the outside of lobby hearing all of this information, he can convey that to his team and even get them to start pushing toward the secret, which they have got a few players coming toward there. But Chelios on the line with a sniper, going to catch out 1 kill, taking down Shady. Unfortunately not going to be good for the second one with a missed shot there, so he's going to have to fall back to a more passive line. Simplify looking like maybe coming towards secret, but ASAP already down the vent. Might just catch a player off guard as soon as he swings out at the right time, and he just chooses the perfect moment to do so with a spray down, taking down 2 of them. Slimy gets himself a kill with the MP9 into all from the lobby area, and it's all down to Addict 1 versus 5, and we might just see another round here for Rooster. There it is, a kill for Addict, nice and easy. Slimy just no hit, looking in his direction, so...
Top esports got 2-0 by KT. Who's KT?
I mean, is that going to go for this? I don't know. He has to go and retrieve the bomb, and then he's got 4 more players across right now. He's obviously not going to spawn, and if he was going to save, he'd spawn already, but the bomb is down.
That's a K4 seed. Yeah, okay. God, that's like I say. Talking about Talking about, like, you know, Riot backing, like, the wrong areas and whatnot.
Right now, imagine his heart, his nerves is just fucking...
Gen G also lost to LPL's Any Legend. Oh my god.
His headphones are silent, and all he can hear in the headphones is just his heartbeat. Boom, 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 boom.
That's tragic, man.
In my opinion,
Yeah, it does make no logical sense whatsoever.
right. Alrighty, so with that stable weapon for Addict, I imagine the economy for Simplify right now really not that good, so they are going to kind of go for a bit of a force buy. They've got a Mac 10 on Shady, new Tech 9 upgrades on their AK, so I imagine they'll try to recycle that AK, let him out go up first, maybe work an entry. Right now, Simplify kind of happy just to maintain lobby control, maybe until they explode and turn execute, but maybe looking like they will just do that anyway, coming out to Squeaky event. Squeaky, looks like Savage is going to try to drop down to the event. He just manages to get down there in the time before the hut spots him out. The rest of his team will be pushing towards down to the ramp. They do finally open taking down Terry, but Chelios charming you with the second trade. So, a little split here for Simplify. They're kind of...
That was easy.
One that just planted the bomb onto the big
Ooh,
side.
that's huge, King Sand.
Savage in the vent. I don't know if he got spotted or not. He's going to try to cut off a rotation, but TJP pre-firing him as the vent drops in. There it is. Oh, ASAP unfortunately whiffs on his shot, so he's going to lose out his duel. And somehow Simplify brought it back to the even versus 2 versus 2. But right now, Kings also brought it down to the 1 versus 2. So it's all down to Slimy onto the B side with that bomb ticking away. And he's just used his smokes. He can't snuff out the molly. But he's good for 1 kill. He's taking down Keen. The man's not going to give up though. He knows where the last player is, staring through the smoke. But with that molly to try and deny the defuse, beautiful play coming in from Addict here. And Slimy is going to be left trying to run away. Right into the crosshairs.
Poor Slime, man. He has no chance against Demon Mode. He has no chance against Demon Mode Addict.
Chances given to them, and they have capitalized on that, converting their 6th round win. What did that church dog guy say earlier in the game? Simplify have a good T side. They have a better like a what did I say? Was it 7-5 or 8-4? Imagine. I called that early on. If that's what it turns out to be, dude. I'm gonna go by what is it? Simplify have average 7 rounds. What, T-side nuke? Alright, looking like they're gonna go for a fast ramp push here. Now they did have one member of them fall, so Chelios with an early pick with the AWP. Now as they continue wrapping around towards the hell area, there is another man to fall, the likes of Terry, but Terry also gets traded out this time. Unfortunately they weren't able to trade Chelios off. So now they're going to be trying to chime out onto the A site here. 1-for-1 trade just occurring as TJP drops down Addict, but Keen already dropping down TJP. That bomb will get tipped down to the floor on the A site right now. Oh my god, Keen on the lurk as well, just on the outside, catching up ASAP. So he's brought down the equalizer, bringing it down to a 2 versus 2. And it's on for Rooster to retake this. Chelios stuck behind the smoke right now with the AWP. There's a member coming in through Hut. There it is, going to be Slimy. He's already been taken out by Shady. He's now Chelios into Annex, all by his lonesome. Looking like maybe saving this snipe into the next round would be the call, as that bomb is about 7 seconds away from exploding. Well, it's mainly because I quote it so often. Oh my god, Shady just gets his fucking head domed off by Chelios. Chelios misses another AWP shot for the night, so he kind of resorts to his pistol and makes great work of that. He's better with the pistol than he is a sniper in this map so far. And another map converted for Simplify as we go into the last round of the first half. Not often found it as a rough game. Yeah, initially, I think the first one I said was 7-5 and then I was like 8-4 because I feel like they could have a really good T-side. And it's quite possible. But I mean, early line through the ramps. Chelios gets the scout tag taken down one, but really not. The kill hasn't actually been confirmed. Simplify looking like they still want to keep pressing towards the ramps, but Smoke is going to stunt that push. So, I mean, Terry just on the other side of it with the MP9 as well. Not often Shad has a rough game. Another average 2-side for Simplify. I remember Elfish checking me.
Does it make the Wilds yet national team? Yeah, it does.
7.4 on
We kept Kasparov somehow. Well, being a Wild fan is well, let's just say it's very disappointing. Okay, they always make the playoffs, but they won't get any further in the first round. Okay, first round exit. They're a solid firing squad, but they can't win a game, dude. It's peak Minnesota. Okay, they'll play shit at the start of the season, and they'll somehow make a playoff. They'll somehow make playoffs, and then they'll lose the first playoff series.
As soon as you said something, I think just the fact that you said something there, Mama has and he's dead. So, all right, Shady finds another entry into Annex, but he will get tagged down by the scout. And TJP already his position compromised at the CT vent. More kills occur, and it is going to be last round in favor of Rooster. So, first half, obviously 7-5 scoreline with amplifying the lead. We're just going to wait for this half time, and please enjoy this montage that I've put a lot of effort into you guys to watch. It's all me, guys, all me.
Yeah, we have that Kirill Kasparov, which we somehow kept. Somehow kept, just FYI.
We get to wait for this. I'm gonna go myself some more.
To be fair, you know what I was laughing at? I gotta say, the Brewers get number 1 seed completely, shit the bed.
Unfortunately, I've completely run out of my watermelon coconut water, so I need more. I need some fluid that's not just fluid, you know? I need some substance.
Of course, someone dies to Hordes of Valor. I forget that Trials of Valor released halfway through, do you think? Eh? They have a pay-to-win team like the Yankees and Dodgers? Yeah. I always remind people that as well who support the Yankees and Dodgers. It's like, bro, it's like, you know, our team has limited money. Okay, we can't print money.
Different brands of water. I used to like Raw C. If you guys try different brands, Raw C had decent coconut water, but then at some point, I don't know, just started tasting different. And bro, I used to get the 2-liter one, like the 2-liter version of Raw C. Bro, they've got like this fucking, I don't know, whatever it is they stick the fucking
Jeez, man.
on top of the cap for. I can't even rip that off, cunt, I swear. Even using your teeth. The thing is, right, is even if you're strong enough to rip the fucking foil off,
wait, why don't Dodgers winning over the Yankees losing doesn't? The Yankees, you know, everyone's happy when the Yankees lose because they know they're a potentially rich kid team, okay? So everyone's happy when they lose.
But yeah, for some reason, so Raw C used to be my favorite brand, but then I don't know, I feel like I don't know, maybe some GMO or something, and it just the taste of it changed over time.
And there's the Mets, oh my god. Dude. One of the content creators I know supports the Mets, and I'm like, why do you support such a...
Thank you very much,
why do you support such a fucking heartbreaking team, man? Like, I basically said to him, right, I'm like, mate, I live in Australia, and I hear about how Lowell Mets exists, and how, like, your team is just literally the epitome of fucking disaster after disaster. I'm just like, mate, how do you support this team? Okay, like, how, like, seriously, like, your team should just get taken, should get taken out back and shot, okay? Because it always just ruins it. I don't know. It just it's. Let's put it this way, okay? They're just born to break hearts, okay? That Mets roster's just born to break hearts. I don't think I've seen a Mets team like do anything good ever. Maybe last year they did pretty good, but like even if last year is like considered good, they still didn't do anything.
With that though, looks like the rest of Rooster have already been able to get themselves under the
God.
territory coming in through Megatron as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you know, are they gonna introduce a salary cap into baseball? Because it's getting to the point where, like, there's some teams who are struggling to get crowds in games and, like, you only have, like, you know, 1 or 2 players that are any good. And there's, like, other teams that literally have, like, unlimited amounts of money.
Getting himself a 4K for the round. He's just dropped the last 2 like they're nothing. And there we go now. The first round in the second half is going to go in favour of Semperfi right now. And especially on the CT side, this is a good start for Semperfi. I imagine they're feeling quite confident right now. I mean, look, obviously, I'm not going to say they're going to win, but I mean, it's so far looking so good, you know. Don't sell yourself short. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate you guys. Hey, you're a mad cunt. Everyone's a mad cunt. We're all part of the community, you know. It's not just me.
Ah, shit, I think I pulled, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Assist, for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh my god, my son.
It's bullshit? Yeah, it is literally bullshit.
Even though Alex, what do you expect? Dude, yeah, that was huge, bro. Huge for him. I wish we got to see the first 2 kills that he got. Alright, now, this looking like they are going to force buy back into the second round of the second half. And
I just realised. Forgot to venture retreat, so I have no fury generation.
It just be nothing at this point. King getting an opening kill already. ASAP's fallen. And with that though, Rissa kind of looked like they got themselves towards secret, but he's already just walked himself into another smoke.
I remember back in the day that you wanted everything cleared before you got this guy out, before you get this chick down.
If smokes can talk, but I mean, at this point, he's not going to be there for much longer. There it is, it's probably gone.
Okay, cool. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Try to think what should I do next. I can do Halls of Valor, which doesn't really matter. What I do there?
Secret right now in an even 4 versus 4. I mean, very possible that.
What I'll do is I'll probably dungeon find a normal on specific and take out Halls of Valor. Oh no, not that. Halls of Valor, and then do random.
Keen kind of already watching that line, expecting someone to come through there. And as soon as they open that door, they won't spot him out straight away. So it's going to be onto him. Oh, beautiful spray down from Keen, getting himself a double before he's traded out by Chelios. With that trade though, it looks like, oh my god, Slimy unable to do much. As Addict swinging out from the back of ramp. And it will be Chelios.
Vampire. This is actually a funny ass fucking quest line, by the way.
Storms in and takes off his head. So another round in favor of Semperfi. Addict is going absolutely ham this half. What's he on? 15 kills throughout the whole game so far. 17 kills on Keen. Bro, Keen's been having an absolute stellar series. I'm pretty sure throughout all 3 maps, Keen's been, if not the top traders, he's been the top trader or the second top trader.
This guy's like this guy's like, oh shit, I'm farming this, and then he like, realizes I come in and I'm just like farming everything for him.
Grand final of cup number 3 of ESL Challenger season 50. Semperfi ever so much closer. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Semperfi have actually won the previous 2 cups in this season too. I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, I think they've got the first cup and the second cup. They're going for those Wampa fruits.
God damn it, man.
Like getting that. Oh, actually, I don't think they got a whole lot. They did get a bomb plant, but really their economy in shambles at the moment. They can't even really afford a whole lot of anything. They got upgraded pistols about it, but oh my god, a gap in the wall of smokes. Shady's kind of
Good job, God, man.
good flash.
This quest is good until you deal with this shit. Pretty much like all it is, like now, like, you know, I think you saw me earlier when I wasn't overpowered, Jun. Now I'm super overpowered. Like my eye level, I just crush everything. Oh my god. This quest bugged out. It's like the stupidness of world quests at times that it bugs out. Where I have to zone in and zone out to have it completed. Which is actually really annoying and really shit. Yeah, that's what you said. Think about it. They were, yeah, able to lock down Bets, Freeman, and Tiny, yeah, exactly. And they get, yeah, top 2 Chinese practice as well. And they get, yeah, Blake's now, yeah, exactly.
But still, no one's going down. Slimy's taking a deagle kill here. A smoke has dropped, and Shady going to be diffusing inside the smoke. Right now, they're spraying everything they can. The bomb has been diffused with a ninja diffuse. And the bullets are just spraying through the smoke, but not hitting the target. And it is going to be another round for Semperfi. 10-5. That is upsetting for Rooster. They had the bomb plant, they had the post plant, but up against the
That guy pulled everything. He's like, yeah, you know, I'll do something about this. Me having to tank it all. There's a few bugs in this area, and that's one of them where like, they got the. I just realized he took the.
Yo, what's up, Hacker? How you doing, man? I don't think I'm the person to ask for that. I'm sure someone else, like maybe Josh, might know that, but personally, I don't know that. I feel like I think they're given like a qualified position or something like that. I don't know. They're like just somewhere else. Alright, there it is. Chelios opening up things up with the first kill taking down team.
There we go.
Alright, now.
Hell, man. I was gonna say I could go to Guam, then I didn't realize like you gotta sneak past Guam and you can't do that anymore without the quest item.
Deciding whether or not to go down the vent, but Slimy's already watching it. So there we go. Quick 2 kills in succession for Rooster right now to swing the tides in their favor.
That was annoying. No one bad. My intent went to shift for a moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. As I said, like you're getting every single top prospect, and like no other team can get that. It's ridiculous. Like it's why like salary caps existed in the first place, is because people were able to do that. Yeah, there we go.
Advantage from Heaven, and Addict with nothing but 3 HP, looking like maybe saving would be used. Make it out of the lobby. It would be nice to be granted bonus points for winning off all cups. Need higher VRS for OCE and wanted.
My God. Oh, that's right, because he must be ultra geared. Well, I hope he's ultra geared.
I really need to brush up on my tournament, like understanding of how these leagues work. So I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what VRS is. Wait, Valve ranking system? Is that what that is?
I don't know if I understand how draft and pro league works, but a lower team get the higher picks. I feel nowadays, depending on what your team's drafted to, your career's already going down here from the start. Not really, because like there's been some good teams, like you know, some teams that have had like you know higher draft picks and done relatively well.
At this point, with how this game is manifesting right now with Semperfi versus Rooster, maybe Semperfi would probably be better pro league than what Rooster did. But I'm not making any statements about Rooster. I'm just saying, you know, how from the game we're witnessing right now. But also remember,
Did some guy just leave after the first boss? Or you know, fuck him, who cares?
Also remember that I don't know if you guys, I mean, some of you obviously know this, but catching up with all the previous news as well. Rooster, I don't know what's going to be happening with Rooster after TJP and ASAP move on to their new team that is at Thunder Down Under. I don't know if Rooster's announced how they're going to go about it. Probably, I don't know, maybe show us a take there and kind of be like, hey, we're going to go hire some people, recruit some new players, new talent.
I didn't base it being drafted to Hornets. Like I say, it's not all too bad. I mean, Minnesota used to be that back in the day, where like it was a meme to be drafted to Minnesota. Like it used to be like, you know, you got drafted in Minnesota, you're just gonna go to a different team shortly afterwards, and then now Minnesota is actually a good team, kind of thing.
It's not impossible that they convert this round, but very unlikely. But remember, the scoreline is currently 10-6, still in favour of Semperfi, and they're on the CT side right now, so they do have a bit of an advantage. And speaking of advantages, TJP's already gone down to the back of Garage, so good start so far for Semperfi with those weapons. And there it is, Addict with a double kill, taking down Terry and Slimy, just denying any ramp control that they wanted to be getting. So I don't know, is it just that they did swing at the same time? They just
Fuck, where is Fenrir?
One by one there and allowed
Fenrir is not here. Fenrir is at the other location, mate.
now, somehow,
This guy was fucking trolling me.
one of the
But yeah, like I gotta say, overall, you can't really say like overall, like, you know, you're doomed from being drafted for a team. So, I mean, people were saying that with, you know, a few people like Drake May, for example, going to the Patriots and whatnot, that he was like doomed because Patriots gonna be in a shit spot. Look at Drake May now, obviously, probably one of the MVP candidate, not MVP candidates, but, you know, probably one of the prospects to watch out for. Like, Drake May threw some fucking absolute dimes. So I was watching them play the Chargers, man, and was it the Chargers that they beat? I'm trying to remember. It was, and also, I'm trying to think of the other team they beat as well. And he was throwing some absolute fucking dimes, man. Like, it was crazy how good the throws were. Like, me and my work buddies were watching one of the plays, and I'm just like sitting there being like, holy shit, that's a throw and a half. And they're like watching the screen. Like, this is the best part as well. Like, I just basically said, shit, this is a throw and a half. The ball hadn't even got to the receiver yet, by the way. And they're like, some of my workmates are like, holy shit, how did you know that was going to be a good catch and good throw? I'm like, because it was just tracked, like, I just tracked the player and the movement and speed really, really well without really having to think about it. And it was just like perfect. It just went into the gullet of one of the New England receivers. And I'm just like, perfect throw. Like, you know, the guy never had to change his speed. And the defender just had fucking no chance. I think it was Buffalo. Just the Buffalo defender had no chance. He was never going to be getting anywhere near that fucking ball. But yeah, like, you know, overall, you know, there's good catches and whatnot as well. So that balls in the Diggs game were insane. Yeah, that's right. It was to Diggs. That's right. It was to Stephon Diggs. It was fucking like, what are you going to do? Even if let's say you're betting against him, for example, it's just like, mate, like, you just have to sit there and smile being like, this guy's just fucking good. Like, you know, this is just good play that he's being honest with. It's not on my team being shit. It's their play being fucking incredible. Like, I wanted the Bills to win because I like Josh Allen, but it's like, you can't, you know, you can't say anything bad about it. It was just fucking really, really good throwing. And it's always good to see, like, you know, stuff like that as well, like, you know, QBs having a good throw fest as well, because you don't get to see it too much. Where, like, QBs have a really, really good game. Instead, you get, like, you know, QBs getting heavily pressured and whatnot as well. Good offensive lines are really, really good as well. When you have a good offensive line, it allows their quarterback to last like half a second and not, like, you know, instantly like collapse.
Let's go, Semper Fi. Let's go. They're close, Mama Hazza. One round away from closing it out the grand final. Ever so close.
So yeah. But yeah, it's not, I gotta say overall, like, you know, definitely the Bengals Pittsburgh Steelers game, that was fun to watch as well. Like, that was pretty fun to watch. And thank God Aaron Rodgers has decided to not be an arsehole for once and not, like, finally he's not, like, taking the attention away from other players. Because, like,
I took my chance to grill someone about how VR works. Yeah, well, honestly, I thought if anyone was to know, it was probably gonna be Josh. Alright, now, Rooster has snuck himself all the way to World Secret, but Savage just inside the event. Holding up close and pressing out the line. Team picks up the first point of contact as well, and oh my god, the crossfires are too strong. It's kind of walking.
Oh yeah, like, you know, I just loved it. And you know what? I miss Stephon Diggs in the Vikings, but at the same time, like, we've had so many good wide receivers. I just remember the infamous, you know, Diggs beating the New Orleans Saints with the last row of the game where the players took each other out. That was my funniest game ever, because I was watching it because I wasn't watching on TV, because obviously this is back in my old boss where he didn't want us watching TV, like, you know, watching any games or whatnot. So I was watching the scoreboard and I'm like, oh fucking hell, 8 seconds to the clock. Minnesota's at their like 40. They need like they need to win the game now. It has to be TD. And then I see like a 60-yard throw, like 60-yard TD from Stephon Diggs. And I'm just like, what the fuck happened? And then like, I looked on Twitter, the clip was like the Sanos, the Saints player took each other out. I'm like, oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot to take the thing
I
out.
think that's it. I don't know if there's going to be any more analytics here for the time being, so I'm going to probably switch this over to my screen for the time being. Alright, so it's showing us the bracket. So there it is. Grand final, Simplified, close out. Either one of these two start. I think that's it. Alright. Hello again, once more. Probably not for that much longer. I just want to say once again, thank you everybody, every single one of you, all of you. I appreciate every single one of you coming here, coming to cheer on your favorite team, come and say hello to me, whatever the fuck it may be. Honestly, it's been a great Friday night over in, for me it's Melbourne. I don't know where that's so you guys are from, or maybe one of you comes from America. I have no idea. Wherever you are, I hope you guys are having a great night. And I hope you guys enjoyed the best.
Hey, kill him before he does Ragnarok. Yes, we can kill him before he does Ragnarok.
Now, I believe it won't be that much longer until they do start Cup 4 for ESL Challenger, so I probably will be back to do some of those casts as well. Obviously, starting off with the groups and whatever, but again, much love for me, right? To every single one of you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. And I will.
Actually, you know what I think Rooster should do, by the way?
Joshin, do you want him? Do you want the crew or what? I might send him your way. I don't think I've got anyone else being played well.
But yeah, what else happened? So Semperfi obviously won, just an FY, because I've just been listening to Church Dog play. I'm happy with that. I wonder if Rooster, I'm gonna say right now, Rooster should probably pick up. I just realized the other player could pick up. They could pick up Crunchy, and they could pick up a few other players as well. But I'm not sure how that's gonna go, to be honest. Oh boy, just an FY. If you die on this fight, he just ports you to the upstairs, and you can just sleep out. There we go. That's my favorite. Oh, see, I gotta say right now, I'm doing the most damage in the fight because these guys are probably like 580 eye level, and I'm like not 580. What if these guys want to do a random fuck it, I'll just leave the group. But yeah, it was good to listen to Church Dog's stream of it, you know, of how the games went. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta. Oh shit. Where am I in Helheim? Okay, I'm near the entrance. We can eventually do this because we're doing High Mountain at the moment, so we should be fine in that regard. Okay, there we go. We go to here. The quest will get auto-completed. Ready? Thank you for the raid, Church Dog. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Doing some stuff in WoW at the moment. I hope you guys are having a great day today. So, I did see the game because I was watching the game on the side monitor because WoW's really, really easy at the moment for me. So yeah, I did see obviously Fingo won, and I gotta say not expected, because as I tweeted out previously, if you guys didn't see me tweet out, I said every time it's a chance to get to a big international tournament, and it's a LAN, Rooster wins. If it's anything but that, Semperfi wins, and as you can see, Semperfi indeed won. So yeah. Semperfi onliners? Maybe. Vault of the Warden. Actually, key, okay, and since I do want. Predictions on point? Well, like I say, they didn't win 2-0. My prediction was a bit of a miss, actually. But yeah, you know, I'm going to say I could make a return of casting depending on how everything's going with myself. But I am looking at a potential return to casting. Not gonna, like I say right now, it's not gonna be professional at any point. Like, not even making it tilde at professional. Has he killed the chick yet? No, chick's still alive. But yeah. Like, I guess right now, given the shit I've talked about, I have no chance of going back professional. His bush is rustling. But like overall, like, you know, there's always like things like one of the things that was said was like, you know, he's not ready for the studio, not ready for a live audience, and I'm just like, what, like I'm like, bro, I've casted Endpoint v Mouse, which had 12,000 fucking viewers, and like the only time I got reminded of 12,000 viewers was someone telling me I had 12,000 viewers. But it's just like, yeah, I feel a bit iffy about that one. I'm sure I can handle a live studio. And yes, I do remember that moment because I talked out in stream because Elvish wanted to check it because Elvish didn't think it was true because Elvish thought it was very strange. Because like I say, most teams' best side on Nuke is not their T side; it's generally their CT side. And I had said during that segment, it's like, yeah, the reason why the best side's their T side is because they don't play CT side that often. They're always playing T side Nuke. And they always win it in their T side. Like they have a, like pretty much like overall, like they have a very, very strong T side that carries over to their CT side. Like for example, like, you know, how can you win, you know, your CT side so dominantly if you've got 8 rounds on the T side and you only need 13 rounds to end the game? And that's exactly what happens. Like what happened a lot is that they were that far ahead. Like, you know, they were 8 rounds or 7 rounds up on their T side. And they only needed like 5 or 6 CT rounds, and yeah, that's why their T side's a lot better than their CT side. And that's why I always mention as well when Semperfi are like, you know, 6-6 or 5-7, or like against an international opponent on their CT side, I always mention like, you know, how is their CT side looking? Because they always are served a very short field. If you don't know the term short field, it means like, you know, very favorable field when they go onto their T side. Or when they go onto their CT side, they always serve the favorable field because of their CT side being good. Because you want to know like how much are they going to get tested on that side, because they don't play it that often, which is an understandable query. I have no idea where these guys are, but these guys should know that they can jump down and not die to full damage. Just waiting for people to make sure we don't leave anyone behind, because we left them behind on the second boss, which is probably not a good idea. Doesn't really matter though, because guess who's doing all the DPS? Me. Just an FYI, this guy was imprisoned before Ragnaros got released, so he has no idea that Ragnaros is dead. That's why I asked about the Lord of Fire. He thinks he's still alive, but he's not alive. Oh shit, have I gotta say, I don't think I have, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you wanna go this way? People always do this, they always forget about this. So you can skip the mid boss by going through here. And going straight down here, and then you can go for the mid boss later. Got placement tomorrow? Wait, Placement for... Wait, what are you doing tomorrow for placement? Because it's Friday. It's a Saturday tomorrow. Welfare call. Okay, so you're doing op shop. Okay. Holy shit. Are you training on the system to use? You're calling for handouts? I gotta say overall, you gotta be so careful with like people calling for handouts and stuff like that. Because half the time I see people begging in the streets, I get the term, oh yeah, you know, former drug addict, and I'm like, fuck, are they just gonna use this money into drugs and then be begging again? Oh shit, I can't. There's no little area you can sneak out of. Yeah, no, there's no little area. Bugger. One of the people I know of is in Australia at the moment, and they're telling me like how awesome my country is, and I'm like, yes, I know. It is really, 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 really good. You gotta kill this one. God, I hate this so much. You have to go on these things. Alright, you have to pull this one. You don't get you can't avoid some of these. Unless he's going for the extra one. Okay, we gotta get the Sagarite crystal, which I believe is from this boss. She's used to be an ally from Warlords of Draenor, and she got MC'd at the end of the thingo. She got MC'd out of the legendary at the end of the legendary quest chain and what. There used to be like this really legendary ring that used to store up your damage and deal it as a big AoE. Oh.
Phase change.
Got it. I was wondering if I was able to get that, by the way. Look at that sand. Did I go nice? The keystone should be there. Yep.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
Yeah, that's why we gotta... This quest is a bit of a meme, by the way. Everyone's in a ghost ship.
Vanquish the Cavaldir there, before their darkness spreads further.
God damn it. Of course, stuck my goddamn thing again. Well, at least I got more of souls this time and I can pull all the way up to the edge.
Plague
Charging. Move. Run out. Knock him back.
This guy is used for the warrior quest hall, by the way. Come on, the horn, Bubsy. Yep. There we go.
The mortals within Stormheim are forever in your debt. Come, claim your prize.
Back in the day, like you didn't use that to kill the final boss for this, but now they've given it that you have to kill the final boss. There you go. Like it used to be, like you didn't have to kill the final boss, you could kill that optional boss and the daily would be done, but now you have to kill the final boss.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood.
Shockwave.
To the depths of Helheim for a small price.
Big
Your
L.
flesh and blood.
Shockwave.
From you, the spirits will. Flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Shockwave. Big L.
There we go, it's 72. Just gonna be interesting. So for this one overall, what you want to do is you want to get them all together. And then absolutely smoke them like this.
Charging. Move.
There we go. Because since they don't have any whirlpool of souls up, which makes them immune, you can just absolutely slice them like this. There we go.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to die! You will pay for that! I am losing my patience!
There we go, fly 'em off.
Embrace your fate! Oh, your fate rains down! No! This is not what manner of creatures are you!
Holy shit, the boss is almost dead. Oh no, that's right. She always starts like that. You want to do this? I love this part of this thing, yo. There you go, that's done. She's like full yap, 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 yap. That's Lacey, oh yeah, Lacey subset. God, I hate this so much. Like, this quest makes me filled with rage, because, like, the boat has really shit handling. Like, as you can see here, like, you can get caught on shit so easily. And also, sometimes you don't get phased properly, like here, for example, where I'm not phased. So just none of this counts. Probably because the quest doesn't exist anymore. No, it doesn't.
Among the souls you have rescued, there are some who wish
There you go.
to gain their honor, fighting alongside you against the Cavalry.
There we go. It's gonna make sure you're always a bit away. Oh man. Ooh, gotta turn right, left. God. This homie's taking everything from me. There's a reason he just sped up, by the way, so he could do this sort of crap. So you can do is where as well, if you got repair, you can just like mash repair and make a turn. Like this. Where you can speed out like that. Because not like this quest is one of the worst world quests. And I remember any time I got an emissary, I'd just like skip this one if this is one of them. Like I would like do the more dungeon quests over this quest. That's how much I hated this quest. That's done.
We must not suffer Helga's minions to gain territory unfought. Your loyalty will be rewarded.
Shit, these miscallers. I remember trying to do these quests like in the morning. And these miscallers were a pain. Like you could get the captain pretty easily because the captain respawns really quickly. But the miscallers are something else, man. Like seriously, they are something else. Also, not to mention they had a thing where like, ooh, didn't get it. That's the captain, right? Oh no, it's Tarbell. There we go, another mistake. Trying to get these ones done, by the way. And there's a missed call down there. I think they'll come back down, right? I hope so. Oh, dude.
The tide scorn earned their name the day the mists took their greatest part. Since then, no Viking loyal to Odin has willingly entered the cursed place.
Okay. Oh, we got it. We also got a supplies, I believe. Yep. Get supplies first. Jeez, I got 80 at the moment. Oh, God damn it. I always hate these bugged quests, like for example where the world quest bugs out and you have to go back in to get it done. It's actually legitimately very, very frustrating.
Plaguemore scours the seas of Helheim, leaving only carrion in his wake. Destroy this menace.
Enigma resolved. The Kieran Tour quest. I think the rest of them should be all, yeah, dangers. Maybe we can do more high mountain to get the legacy. Oh no, should I just realize I've still got to get. I just realized I got 6 quests I got to do, so I got to do that Horde campaign one. Or campaign one quickly. Is any Legion campaign on, right? Yeah, it is. Imagine getting that quest when you have no campaign to do. Like, that'd be like so tragic. Like, you have no possible campaign to do, and they're like, oh yeah, you gotta get one done. It's just like, but there's no campaign period. Moosey's reunion. Wait, that's right, you get this quest after doing
Go in peace.
hopefully I don't have to do a long ass escort quest. There's one escort quest where a chick goes like one step at a fucking time.
Just the thing for you.
Oh no, this is the quest, okay. This quest, this chick goes at fucking walk speed RP. This is taking the piss out of the escort quests. See what I mean? Like, she doesn't move, and she won't move forward unless you move forward. Like, this is the worst part. I'm not sure what she does, but you go away the entire route to the other side. Funnily enough, during the Legion invasion, you have to save her as well. Which I guess say right now is not fun. Because she also moves this fast. This is Fun the Totem, which is the home of the It's also in here as well, by the way. See, she moves quicker now. I assume that's for the Sojourner. I wouldn't be surprised if it was for the Sojourner, that quest. So yeah, remember that quest is utter pain. Like it's a it's a quest you have to do. It's not fun. This one you can do whatever you want and you get the finger. The quickest thing you want to do overall is probably kick AOE down and then kick a fish in. I think fishes give like a lot of percent. We'll find out. There you go. That's a quick world quest done. Bash it in. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I didn't think so. There we go, done. Okay, so this one's the water mains.
My ears aren't what they used to be. Let's go. This moisture makes my joints hurt. Make it snappy.
Do these guys always talk about how their joints are hurting? These waterman people really that old? I'm gonna say yes, they probably are. So yeah, he does some really messed up stuff. This Dagrul guy who stole the hammer of Fingo.
Earth Mother, watch over. May your rivers flow ever bountifully.
Just FYI, if you hit the guys, you
Speak up.
how to kill Gelmog. I think Gelmog's this way, right? Yeah, he is. He's a free kill, by the way. I think at 50% he stuns you or something like that, yeah. And then Dagrul comes in and then gives him shit.
When you are done with this distraction, meet us in Riverbend.
So he gets back up to full HP, which really doesn't matter. Because we just basically bleed him to death.
provides.
There we go.
May the Earth Mother flow.
Okay, let's get. Shit, I thought we were doing a ticket. Yep, ticket. There we go. Shit, I forgot about this. Make haste, not waste. Good 60, 85. I am my scars. That's good. Okay, we gotta hand this in. Because I just realized that these are the first 3 quests that I got. There you go. We got here Storm Runner. Kill any enemies. Kill rare enemies. And then Heroic Quarter Stars. Storm Runner is yeah, what I can do is I can do Storm Runner as well, and I can run Storm Runner. Like temporary run Storm Runner. You know what, you can do that, right? Ah. Yep. Where's Storm Runner? Tempest Wrath, there you go. Storm Surge. Yep, cool. Okay. Should we scrap the rest of it? Yeah, I think we should. Yeah, jeez, man. I didn't like scrapping in that raid group because scrapping takes far too long in a group like that. Hopefully you can get some powder at least. Wait a second. Oh, that's 584. Okay, I thought it was like max eye level. I'm like, oh shit. Oh, no Ash yet. It's a bit annoying, to be honest. Oh, we got that. 682 neck. Is that better than the one I've got? Yeah, what the fuck? I should probably keep that. Because I think what we've got here is 670. Yeah, okay, cool, keep that. Yeah, certain ones you keep for eye level. And then 584, you can get rid of that. Yep. And then I am my scars. Bit disappointed I didn't get any Ash though. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, next part is we're gonna go to. Oh yeah, we got. Yeah. We're gonna go to Philhammer. So we can definitely get this 200. We can get these enemies ones done relatively easily.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Right there above the scouting map should do nicely.
I just realized we got a few of these.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
I'd sooner kill you than look. I have always been honored
actually a weird quest, that one.
I never would have imagined being chosen as one of your select few. I will not fail you.
Ah, no Ash, that sucks.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Do not moving on.
Yeah, it's actually the funny part there. Like, basically, if you get a quest where you have to kill, you have to use followers, the Infinite Dragonflight will speed it along for you. Because, like, no one likes doing the story shit. Alright, it's downstairs, okay. That's why, like, you heard, like, moving on.
We are all that stands between.
Okay, one battle at a time. It's pretty much we got, like, a lot of chests. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we got 10 world quests, so pretty much what we're gonna do is first of all find rares. And the other one is do world quests, and the best part we could do is rares and world quests. Okay, cool. So do both at the same time. Okay, so basically he turns this to rubble.
It is good to see you again.
Funnily enough, it's actually very, very important, the quest line, that you evacuate these people. Because of what Draggle does.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, he basically turns this into a wasteland.
Chieftain, may the ancestors watch over you. I was overlong in finding you. Ah, greetings, champion. I was overlong.
There we go. I say I was going to go and kill more rares, and here I am doing more campaign.
See if any of the other war brains survived the attack.
My village. It is gone.
You have my thanks, champion.
There you go. All done. This is how stupid what he does, and this is where Warbrave Oro dies, just an FYI.
Champion. High mountain stands.
So this is where he dies. Yes, this is where the infamous Go Kiss a Tauren comes from as well. From these guys. As you can see here, we're getting a lot of enemies killed by certain abilities. Okay, sweet.
Our people will stand with you. Will time, champion. You dare challenge?
There you go.
My under king. This one still lives. I want this Shambronir to tell the others. Tell them their doom will come once I master this hammer.
He never, just FYI, he never masters his hammer. But either go back here and tell the homie's dead. It's sad.
When Dargrel stole the hammer of Kazgarov, he did so right in front of myself and the other chieftains. Our last high chieftain, Ulan, tried to stop him and was slain. Mela may have picked up her father's totem when Dargrel stole the hammer of Kazgarov. Dargrel didn't just steal a hammer. Thank you, champion. We should be safe now. Our last high chieftain, Ulan, tried to stop him. Jail.
So pretty much you get all the things here.
Spirits. Mela, child, the Underking has destroyed Riverbend. Dargrel destroyed? My father will be avenged.
How can we hope to weather the coming storm? We shall reclaim the hammer and our land.
So yeah, I think overall what we're gonna do, since we got the enemy one and we've got the rare enemy one as well, we can probably target a lot of the rares and kill quests for rares. Probably when I go to target. Actually, you know what? We'll just go for the bounties as well. Because yeah, basically we got reset in 2 hours. And I want to make sure we've
My pathfinders tracked a pair of stone binders to Bitestone Enclave. They were disciples of Dargrul and are very dangerous. This is a meeting that must be stopped.
So is it down here? Yeah, there's one down here. So, you get it, Elson. You get it. We're just smashing it, man. So we gotta do 10 world quests, and then there's another companion quest which we'll skip in the Demon Hunter campaign or class campaign. I deliberately waited for that paladin to get in here, so he could get one of this. Yeah. The reason why I waited for that, because like the paladin was a bit behind. I didn't want to like, you know, you do it, and if he doesn't get it, and he's waiting here for like an extra few seconds to get another one. Rather like all of us get it, basically, make it a bit easier for all of us. His flames go up. It says I've never killed him. But it says I've seen him alive. There we go.
Well, hello there. See you later.
Some of these guys fight you, by the way.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. May your aim be true. Happy hunting. Hey, be safe out there.
There we go. And no eating goats, we've got it. Okay, cool, sweet.
It's a fine day for a hunt. May your aim be true.
Oh, you're talking to. Oh, this is pretty much the best day ever.
I said we're gonna be hunting and whatnot, and here I am, like, just killing certain mobs.
This is so exciting.
Me, a demon hunter that like does 20 billion damage. She gets better and better as you go along, basically. I believe this is for Sojourner as well, this area. There we go. I just realized I thought I had to got the thing for it, but no, I have not. Yeah. Getting the moose one, pretty difficult at times as well. There we go. Fine enough. Do we have to go in the cave for anything? I don't think we have to. There we go. You have to do this without flying. Oh, sorry, Bristol. He's up. that's one down. So he's usually part of the world quest as well. There we go. I remember the other quests. There's like a few quests here as well, but I don't remember the area.
We're not going in there, are we?
Oh yeah, we are. Okay, yep, that's right.
Baladash Malanore, Shurelaron, Salama Ashalanore.
There we go. I remember doing this. Okay, so the Soul Warden has, this is a very, very touch and go quest. Okay, there you go. They're doing this full RP about like how she can't believe he's gone and whatnot. You have to go back to the area where they were. There you go, that's the 200 done.
State your business. We will have justice. Remember the sun well.
There we go, that's one. Like how now I'm like doing side quests rather than doing the main quest. There you go. There we go. Yeah, pretty much like you do this quest before you go up to the next area. In like in live Legion, because you couldn't fly, so how you got to the next area, you had to go through this area. You could skip it and not do that quest, Or you could just straight up do it, and I just always straight up do it. Oh, that's right, there's a amateur hunters up. There we go. Bit of a spoiler. There was a Toronto along.
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze. Hey, be safe out there. I'll be hunting. Hey, be safe out there. May your aim be true.
Be ready for anything.
Goddess, watch over.
And now you get the token kill to quest, basically. To be fair, it should be relatively fine given the fact that we've funnily enough, he doesn't have his left eye because they tell you in the quest line that someone else shot it out. Iron Wings dead. There we go.
That was an exhilarating kill.
Harpies from the the screeching crash. You don't know how to help me, Empress. Please, stop this madness.
Right, is this a world quest or is it a bonus? No, it's a bonus. Oh my god, I got the curse where you miss a lot. That's a pretty nasty curse, by the way, the one that you miss a lot. Especially if you're Demon Hunter. It's a very, very nasty curse. Because like so much of your abilities depend off leech, so if you're not hitting anything, it's just like your survivability goes from like 100 to 0.
Long ago, the harpies of these mountains lost any respect they had for life. Now they practice their dark rituals, no matter who it hurts.
We're never gonna get another thing, are we? Definitely not.
Our enemies will fall. The reckoning is at hand.
I'll be hunting. Be careful when the stars guide you. Oh, the thrill of the hunt. Hey, be safe out there.
Yeah, so you get a lot of quests from him after this. Oh boy. Procuring a prototype. Okay, that's right, we gotta get these quests up here as well. Hey Racer, man, what's up? I don't think it's... Has it been that long? I have no idea, man. Doesn't feel like that long, to be honest, for me. Another rare killed. What do you think of Thunder Down Under? That would be a very good team. Like they'll do some damage really early on. Like really early on, they'll do a lot of damage. But then you want to see what they're gonna do after that.
Creatures of the forest are getting too bold. They leave their woods and attack my people while we hunt down the Bell Totem.
I will never forget my life debt to you.
Do you think they could be better fly quests? No, they won't be. Enough experience, no. It's just they don't have the star power. That will kill them. The lack of star power. So it's not the experience, it's the star power that will kill them in the rifling roles compared to what FlyQuest have. Like that's what will probably end them. Like it's probably one of the main weaknesses overall. Is they don't have that young player that can absolutely kick ass. Like they'll have the young player for a bit in TJP and ASAP, but they're not going to have any of those players coming up through the ranks. And they've got a lot of veteran players as well. It's not to the downside or anything like that. That will help them be really, really, really good early on, because they've got the they won't have too many yips in the pressure test, which a lot of the AU teams have the yips, generally speaking. Like if they I wouldn't be surprised if they upset Semper Fi in a few events. Would not be surprised in the slightest if they're able to do that, because they are good enough to upset them. And like Semper Fi have massive composure issues, okay? Massive composure issues. Oh shit, there's a guy from Esper here. Because like overall, Semper Fi just yeah, they've had some unexplicable losses, unexplainable losses.
Those foul harpies better stick to the trees, or we'll make sure a sea of feathers and witch blood carpets the forest.
So yeah. The main reason why I just don't think they're going to make too much of an impact is the lack of star power. What else needs to go from to be better? It's just basic overall. I think ASAP and I think mainly ASAP and TJP have got to show that they can perform on a consistent basis against international teams. That's the main thing overall. That needs to occur. Like if they're able to perform consistently, they can maybe be able to beat FlyQuest. Because like overall, like the biggest issue with a lot of AU teams is composure. Like they are terrible with composure. And it may seem like, you know, I'm just saying just a bunch of words, but like FlyQuest has this issue, a lot. Semper Fi have this issue a lot, and Rooster have this issue a lot. Is that they can't close out games. Like when the game's like, you know, say for example, let's say it's 11-9. More often than not, the Australian team loses. Okay? Because they see victories there and whatnot. and they get a bit too over eager, and they what is it? Let's just say, for example, they decide to do something else instead of just stick to the script, stick to the plan, and win the game. They go somewhere else, okay? Like they do something else, and that causes them to lose. And then they get, then they get into like poor scenarios, let's say where they've got a half buy and whatnot, and that 9-11 is now 11-11. And then they've put like unnecessary pressure on themselves to try and win that round. They lose that round, it becomes 13-11, they lose. Yeah, that's like a common issue in a lot of like, newer teams, is that they get too overawed about winning a map, that they forget they forget what led them to win a map, kind of thing. And also not to mention as well as the IGL, of course, as well. The IGL is also kind of important as well. The IGL gets kind of like, starts doing different things compared to what's been working in the previous round, especially when they lose that scenario, and it just dominoes from there effectively. And also, people try to be a hero, okay? Like, there's always the person who wants to be a hero sort of thing, so they'll do that hero play to try and win the game when they don't really need to. It's like it's really difficult to explain, but like you can see when like people do, like I said, for example, like let's just say Vexite normally would like check a certain angle but didn't that time, and it'd be like really literally the only time Vexite wouldn't check that angle, like literally the only time Vexite would never check that angle. That's the sort of stuff that occurs basically. It's shit like that where like, a player forgets to check a certain spot and they get done because of it, and they would, that wouldn't happen. Who's the hero in FlyQuest? I guess say like all of them at one point have done it, where they try to act like they try to be a hero play and then fuck it up immensely instead of just sticking to the fundamentals. Like, yeah, there's a few examples. Vexite was definitely guilty of it a few times as well, where they don't pay the percentages. I guess say right now I was gonna say Liaz, because Liaz definitely doesn't do it. But it's definitely a few players in that FlyQuest roster. So not like on a consistent basis of all of them, but they do play that hero play where they make a really, really rash thing where they like it's a move like you shouldn't be doing that. Play off, play normal, and that's pretty much it. Oh boy. Let me kill this guy and I'll do 10. I also do have to get a drink as well. Have I got my just 2 seconds. I want to check if I got my meta quest done. Nah, I haven't. Okay, cool. Let me shadow meld here. But yeah, like overall, some people like, I think the composure thing, especially in Asia, like Asia's like no stranger to this as well. It's just the composure in arena events and just closing out those matches. Like in Australian CS, you don't really see it. Who's the hero in Rooster? Slimy, TJP, ASAP, they all do it from time to time. Like it's a random one where they just do something incredibly dumb. Rooster's biggest issue is that Rooster prepare for their first game, but don't prepare for any of the games afterwards. That's pretty much it. Like if you want to see Rooster's biggest issue. Because Rooster always performs well in their first game, their first series. And then the rest of the other series are absolute dog shit, okay? Like, that's what Rooster does in ESL Pro League. And I feel it's very evident because they do very well in the first game and then do utter dog shit in the rest of them. And like, it's not like, like a few mistakes here and there. It is literal, they are running into fucking crossfires without utility being thrown. That was hard. My wrist was like cramped. I think I got Rise the second game actually. Yeah, you guys did. But like overall, like most of the time in SL Pro League, you guys don't prepare for the second, third games. and you guys get absolutely farmed. I just remember that Astralis game after, I think it was Mouse. You guys got close to Mouse. That Astralis game where you just ran into Yabby and fucking started crossfires the entire fucking series. Ah, I was mad at that. Man, Astralis looked good. But that's it overall. Like, I think Thunder Down Under will definitely do very well at the start. It's whether they can maintain it and get some international appearances. That's the main question. And I think I'm pretty confident they can. Like, they definitely got the players there to do it. And I know you've baited me because TJP's in the chat. But yeah. Because they've definitely got the players in there to do it. Like, they've got good players. When I say things that, you know, I'm worried about this part, I'm not worried too much about that part, but that's the things that can drag them down. Who's the worst player in Semper Fi? Well, I'd say it had to be Savage. Like, yeah, has to be Savage. But to be fair, like, you know, the worst player is just like, the problem is, like, Savage is the worst player in probably one of, like, the, at least, you got at least 3 out of the top 10 OC players in that team. Like, that's the thing, you got really good players in that team. And it's like, not much you can do at all, to be honest. It's just like, yeah, you know, maybe the worst player, but if I get my utility right, you know, just put the utility right in the right areas, set my stars up, bingo. Like, if you're arguably one of the worst players in your team, you just focus on setting your team up. Like, give him great flashes, give him great utility, be the player that entries, like, you know, obviously become the entry, become a thankless role, and let everyone else work off you. Who's the best young player coming through? I'm gonna say Vanilla Icy. Could be a bit biased, okay? Could be a bit biased, but I think he is the best, like, young player coming through. He needs to focus a bit more on team CS rather than his CS. That's my big issue, because the luck, like I say right anymore, it doesn't play anymore. No, Vanilla doesn't play anymore? You mean the 16-year-old Orpa? Not the one he played for Rooster, the other one. No, he's done? Oh, God, that sucks. You got locked up? What? Mate, I can't trust any of you guys. Wasn't a priest, sorry, but he got locked up. Okay. Second best player, who? God. Okay, let's see some chat, okay? So I can just say them. Okay. Second best young player. Oh, shit. I'd say DPR. I'd say DPR. Like, DPR is a very consistent player, and you can literally put him anywhere, and he does a very good job. You know, I could just say Eddie, because I know Eddie's lurking in chat, so just be like, yeah, Eddie's the next best young player, okay? That cunt's 25. Young to me, okay? He's, you know, he's 10 years younger than me. But no, DPR is relatively good. Like, you know, he's very... Like, he's off to the AWP now, he can rifle, and fuck me, he can rifle. The only weakness I've seen is that DPR plays Anchor B on Train. And I gotta say, the first time I saw him play, he wasn't that great on it, but he's definitely probably improved since then. Is this some good rage bait? I'm not joking. He is very, very good. Raze is getting angry. I didn't say him. God, getting no sand out of this. What defines him as eyes as being second best? He's good at entering. He's good at anchoring sides. And definitely good at trading off with Drox. Like, he works really, really well with Drox in tandem. And that's what you need. Like, you need, like, two players who can work with each other really, really well. And he fits all those roles. To be fair, like, unless there's something inner workings I don't know about, like DPR doing, like, that's to people's detriment, but he does relatively well. What other world quests have I got today? I guess I don't think I have. Well, I can go to Sirama, because I think Sirama I have 2. Yeah. I can go to here. Okay, cool. We'll just go to Dow. I always forget to do this, but there's an achievement I need to do on my Demon Hunter. Dude, I didn't think you would get tied up so much over my opinions, Razor. I don't mind, just curious. But the thing is, he's just he can anchor and he can entry. Main things that I like look in people in particular. And also he's relatively decent at trading as well. And he rarely puts himself in a position where he can't be traded out.
Yeah. Don't work too hard.
Oh man. I think this is Pirate Week, right?
My troops can defend this camp against
It is awesome.
But we require your help securing the island. Lend a hand if you would be so kind.
For fuck's sake. This will get me max, by the way. You'll see shortly what I'll get from this. You shall not pass. There we go. So just an FYI, that's a massive, massive achievement to do. So yeah. I'm really hoping ASAP goes very, very well on the on international stage, by the way. Really hoping he goes well. Okay, cool. You know what? Raze is the best youngest player going around. Okay, let's just put that in, okay? So Razor can be happy. Nah, Razor probably wouldn't believe that for a fucking second. Dude, I got a lot of stuff that I can just vendor for gear. I'll get all this shit done first.
My spies have brought me information suggesting many key leaders of Mr. Shackle's so-called salvage fleet are vulnerable. Strike at their leaders and leave these pirates in disarray.
There we go. Don't tell me she's dead. Probably, I was gonna say. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the last one is. The last one's down here. And of course, he's already killed it.
Gruesome work, but done well. Our southern coast is safer. For now.
Yeah. We got timers on a lot of these, so we should be relatively fine there.
Hello. Goddess, watch over you.
Okay, we got Demon Side, which is just basically kill demons. Jesus Christ, man. I've never seen my guy get so... Oh shit, another artifact, another 50k. Never seen my guy get so much infinite power before. Easy peasy.
If the sea giants wish to ally with the Naga, then they have become our enemy. Champion, show them that the Highborn are not to be trifled with.
Come on. Ah. There we go. go. Dude, I've got like 15 pieces of gear. That was good. Now we gotta find the thing again. I just realized there's mounts for every single class. Sweet. Which one's the next one? I got the whelplings to be freed. Or, I guess applies on the court as well. To be fair, we probably should take out all these ones here. How long have we got on the other one? Wait, it's not showing me how many, well, of course I need 2 more. Holy shit. I was gonna say, I'm hitting 9 mil DPS. I think that's a, no, that isn't a thing yet. Yeah. Oh, no, that's right, too. And that, yeah, that's right, the things here. I think I've got to do a certain amount of world quests as well, but I think, yeah, I was going to say that one. Almost set up for another infinite knowledge. I was right.
What brings you here? Till next we meet.
Okay, cool. We got High Mountain already. Sweet, awesome. And this one is the... Oh yeah, that's right. This is the tunnel one. And then we can probably go back to doing normal shit.
An infestation of layworms has broken out in the Leyhammer caves. If you plug their tunnels with extra steroids, it should help contain it.
Never let it go, never let it go. Are you shitting me? That doesn't cover it? Oh my god, that is terrible. Apparently that doesn't cover it. Or did I not get the credit for it? Nah, I probably didn't.
What's that? One of the bigger worms is burrowing through. Stand ready. I believe that will stop their influx.
There you go.
Thank you.
Plus one infinite knowledge. Now we just get caches instead. Okay, sweet, awesome. And we'll do another Nostwins to get back into the finger. Jeez, man, I gotta say, I'm not sure whether or not I'll get anything at the moment. Like any more any more like ash. First things first is this. So that's a 685, that'd be good. Probably enough we get another supplies from this. Dude, we're actually hitting every single upgrade we need to get. That's probably the first. No, it's another hit. Oh. That's probably a miss, I'd say. Yeah, that one is a miss. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's what I probably want. Crit to chest. Probably is that 685. Oh, we got some sand. That's exactly what we wanted. 688. I got some more sand. That's really, really good. 2 sand, which is really, really good. That should be 692. Yep, there we go. 692. Yep, there we go. Oh, more sand. That's actually so good. That's I think 695. Band of Twisted Barks. Oh, that's so annoying, by the way. I guess I can upgrade this. $203 on Havoc. That's gonna be like insane DPS increase. Oh, that's huge. More sand. That's good. And last but not least, yeah. Gonna say I think it's 698. Yeah. Very, very good. And the only thing that I won't get is the other one. Hopefully, we can get some sneaky ash out of this one. No. No, I didn't get anything out of that. Okay, cool. Sheesh, that was like a big upgrade, by the way. We're almost at the maximum eye level, which is set 740, by the way. I think we'll keep continuing with High Mountain, I think, or...
The Side of Souls tells me that it's jealous of you harvesting so many powerful spirits.
From bosses and Legion dungeons, oh god. What I might do is we're going to reset everything. Okay, that's what I want. Dude, my stats are insane. 90% haste. I need more crit strike. A bit of downside is I actually do need more crit strike. Mastering, I'm saying, I think I'm gonna be moving, yeah, 42% speed. And I get speed as well, which is like also insane.
I am honored. I will light your path.
Let's go. Trying to think like where, like, what quests I can do really.
The Legion has captured a clutch of Stellagos's azure whelpings. Save them, so our allies' brood may grow stronger.
I wonder if anyone has ults and like pressing through this as well. I don't think they do, but you know. There we go. I thought that was a prison there, but it isn't. There we go, free so who's winning at the moment in that? So ESL Pro League or is it Fun to Pick? I'm trying to remember which tournament it is at the moment. Bongos for 9Z, Fun to Pick. Okay, that should be pretty easy for 9Z. Sorry, not 9Z, for Bongos. Nothing, anything can fucking happen at this moment. Let's go. Work. Okay, how much Like I say, I got so much bronze at the moment that I could probably like just buy all the transmog pieces with the bronze that I've got at the moment. Because I think they're only like some of them like 10 to 20k out of it. This may be a good question, but where's the Legion jailer? Oh, yeah. He is somewhere. Oh, there's actually a person called Legion Jailer.
Those robes were so small, so helpless. How despicable of the Legion to prey upon the weak.
Well, they're gonna keep doing it. Just Legion things, you know? Yeah, is it a Venom lot? I swear, normally he has the thing on his head. The anyway, it doesn't really matter.
What room is it? Farewell.
Let's go. Get Ash, it's huge, but I don't think we'll get Ash. We won't. We get 10 crit strike though. What else do we need? Okay, got 10 monuments activated. Well. So what's our, I think, knowledge now is 23. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but you know, I've done this so many times that it just, you know, this doesn't work.
The Nightborn Leodrath seems to have received reinforcements from Suramar.
go. Just gotta just tap over a few constructs now. Knock, knock. Whatever. Wait, how is he still alive? What the fuck? I thought he was definitely dead. Oh, clearly not. There we go.
A pity that Neodrath escaped. You've delivered a blow to the Nightborn that they will not soon forget. The denizens of Azuna thank you.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is Surama, I believe, yep. Okay, what's the monument one? Okay, what's the other ones we got? So we got Mistress, we got, okay, so Valhalla we got a really good set as well. I think we're done in, yeah, we're done here.
The sacred peace at Telenor is broken by Harpy and Spirit alike. Restore the tranquility that Night People's ancestors deserve. Grace and intellect to a noble heritage. The ancestors at rest in Telenor deserve proper tribute.
Go then. Do what you can. Off with you then. Find me some cliffthorn.
There we go. Holy shit. I didn't think it would hit that guy that hard. Turns out I did hit him on hard. Did see some monuments here as well. There we go. Gotta get the ancient manor. Okay, sweet. I say, I'm like, where are these things? Let's go. Okay, another one. Also, that should be 5, I think. Yep. Oh shit, I just realized who that was.
Well met.
That's activated, right? Yeah, it's fucking hell. Where's the other ones that haven't activated? We're trying to get the infinite knowledge. Hammer Raze is trying to get the infinite knowledge at the moment. I think we're both thinking of doing the same thing, but I think he's doing it a bit later. I'm just doing it so I can get extra gear. Because I got nothing really else to do at the moment. Where's the... No, that's not what I want. But I had something there, but that's the font. No, I think it's here to activate.
Austerity returns to Telemon, and my ancestors can rest once more. Thank you.
Yay! We put a few people to sleep. Good night. Shit, that'd be rough if there's only 10 of them, but surely not. Surely they wouldn't do that, where there's only like 10 monuments you gotta do. But again, it is Blizzard, so they could do it. No, there's one here. No, they've totally done it. No, they haven't. Oh. Yeah, so that's very sure that's it, right? Yeah, there's an ancient recipe. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. We handed in the quest back to that chick.
is a city for the dead. I was hoping for quiet.
Jeez, man. This cliff one isn't really obvious of where it is. Or what it looks like. Because there's definitely one here, but I don't know where it is. Okay. I gotta say right now, they look way too small. Like, they're like little hairs poking out. And that's Cliffhorn. There we go. And that's what we got. Nice. Now, next part is going to Stormheim.
Perhaps I will find redemption here. Tread carefully on this hallowed place. Go then. Do what you can.
Let's go. Ooh, that's not good. I just realized this area goes into... Jeez. getting a wee bit tired. There you go. Well, it sort of lagged a bit there. That's not ideal. Let's go. Come on. Fucking loot lag, man. If you find some some females make fun of guys between reading anime for finding characters. I'm not sure. That depends on what character, but I don't find many people making fun of me for watching anime. Gee, one of the ladies at our work like discusses anime with me as well. She watches Apothecary Diaries. I said I'd probably get into that. Which I probably will. Have you seen the recent book females have been reading from Amazon? No, I haven't, or women in general. I haven't seen that any new books, okay?
This is a city for the dead. I was hoping for quiet. Tread carefully on this hallowed place. Perhaps I will find redemption here. Go then. Do what you can.
It's called Morning Glory, making fun about the girl jokes off the monsters from. Oh my god. I remember when someone was telling me about 50 Shades of Grey, about how every lady was buying it, and I'm like, they can never ever talk about guys ever again. If they are, you know, if they are watching 50 Shades of Grey. They can never talk about men being bad ever again, in my opinion.
They claim can harness the power of the storm. Go forth and test their handiwork in battle.
No. Not another rank. Didn't even realize how many ranks I'm getting. Getting these ranks all so quickly. There we go. before it's half down. And look at that damage now. Now we're doing 12 million. There you go. Yeah, none of that fake warden shit. A true warden, okay? Got one charge out of that. It's not what I wanted. Getting all my shopping's all done. This guy's not letting these people cast. It's probably like the biggest mistake they're doing. There we go. These people aggro these guys and then not let him cast an ability. Even if you let him cast a ball lightning, you get an extra bit. There you go. So if he's not doing another ball lightning very quickly, don't want to know him, unfortunately. $61. Look at that, I'll get this up done quickly. But it's just for parking? Oh my god, that is just pain. That's just so sad. You only get parking at the Ariana Grande concert but no tickets. There you go.
But cleverness is useless without strength of arm.
So, what would you do in that scenario if like you caught out like that? Like, what do you even do? Like, it's an awkward scenario. Two fucking VIP tickets for front row seats WrestleMania? Fuck that. Yeah, gotta say, like, with a lot of these entertainment stuff, like, it's not worth it unless you're super rich. That's pretty much it. It's not worth it unless you have lots of money. Okay. Please be an easy one. Okay, cool, it is. Ever since TK were purchased WE, they no longer cater to real fans, but only people with money. I never knew that Vince McMahon sold out of WWE. That's the news to me, that Vince McMahon sold out of WWE. I would never think that guy would ever sell out of it. These ones are the worst. There we go, hold on. The reason why those ones are the worst is because, like, you have to do so many things. Vince has been casted out of the company because of his own personal problems, so he had no choice. Okay, so yeah, because he's really fucking old at this point. So yeah, he probably like lost his shit or whatever, or did something stupid like most old people do. No. I assume that's not what he did, basically. I'd say sexual harassment and whatnot. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that also is the other one that checks out. Okay, let me see the quest with so with Suruma, what we were up to at Suruma. Oh yeah, Suruma, there's... Huh? Really? Haven't done any of them? Campaign of Fire Mountain, yeah, I've done a few of them. I think it's past your bedtime, or it definitely is past my bedtime, man. 100%. I'm just gonna get to this area and then, like, pass out and Dunsky. How did surgery stuff go? It went alright. I have been, well, like I say, the surgery went fine. It's just, obviously I got diagnosed with Crohn's. Officially diagnosed with Crohn's. Which sucks, but like I gotta say, like, they wouldn't have picked it up at all if I didn't get checked, okay? Like, they would have never picked it up. Because it wasn't bothering me to that much of an extent. Like, it wasn't bothering me at all. I'm just happy I got this today. So pretty much, like, I hope you feel better. Well, Crohn's is a chronic condition, so, can't do much about it, unfortunately.
What has the wind brought? Look to the sky.
So it's like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing much, really. Like, you can only do so much.
High mountain stands. Beware the deep.
Greetings, traveler. Beware the deep places.
I was gonna say, where would you find these guys? But I found one. Okay, there's two over there. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I can get all these done. Okay, cool. These are the Thunder Totem troubles, by the way. I've got to say, I think I've already mentioned to you, got a promo from... Nah, you haven't mentioned it, but I'm not sure. Maybe, like, you maybe have mentioned it, but, like, it would take, you know... It'd take a few things, basically. Like, triggering my memory, especially when I'm very, very tired. Or when I'm tired.
High mountain stands. Ride the winds.
Let's go. This one's a weird one.
Greetings, traveler. Beware the deep places of the earth.
I've got the same HP as a tank, by the way. At the moment, which is actually quite funny. So yeah, in my leveling process, I usually do this quest as well. Oh yeah, that's right, the 10 Russian guards, yeah. To be fair though, I gotta say overall, if you're taking Russian guards on old QBs, it's kind of your fault if that bonus doesn't hit. Because you, like, these guys don't run. And these guys will not run. There we go. And also not to mention as well, like, you know, they were trying to win the game with the kneeling as well. Because he was wasting time, so they would only have, like, less than 5 seconds of the clock. In fact, they, like, played extra seconds, like, to try and, kill the clock completely. If you didn't notice. Like, they cut off, like, about, 30 seconds, not 30 seconds, about 8 or 9 extra seconds from it. Because Flacco didn't straight away kneel it, he just basically waited.
Do you feel the change in the wind? May your rivers be ever bountiful.
There we go. That's a 698 neck. That's a 698 ring. And that's, well... Will I get 700 eye level, okay? Real talk. I say very unlikely.
I serve the descendants of home. Spirits guide you.
Okay. Some people were celebrating the win, but they marked it as a win, but then they took it back, and it's something like that recently when my card's got a goal, we got my money, but I withdrew it, and I said they changed to a loss, and I checked. Oh, dude. That's annoying. It's only good when you win it. Like when they take it off you, but you win it in the end. Basically, I'm gonna go to bed because I am tired. Like, dead tired. So yeah, see you guys later. Have a good one. And we'll be on tomorrow at midday for raiding. And I'll probably do a lot of this shit offline, like a lot of this campaign stuff. overall, I think I'm good where I'm at. Like, having 698 on an artifact is really good. Will I get 740 by next Tuesday? Maybe. Yeah, say 740 by next Tuesday is definitely doable. And that's what I'll be aiming for, is get 640 by next week. So, yeah.